Right, we are doing some late night fishing.
This is Shaw Grigsby, and I'd like to welcome you to Bassmasters 2000.
That's too loud for this late. All right, what's the setup? We need to be in the top 7 after 5 tournaments. We're on the 4th tournament and we're 6th. With the top person having 10 points. So luckily this game does seem to spread the points around a little bit. It doesn't seem to be the same person winning every game. I don't think we need to spook the fish. D display with depth, water temperature, and boat speed. Oh, we got a new fish fight. We got a new rod too. We probably this one says to use the heavier line. All right, let's go with... This says it works better with the 12-pound line. Why don't we shouldn't touch anything. We were doing fine.
Welcome to today's professional event. The Big O is the second largest lake in the United States.
Oh, you know what?
It's shaping up to be a challenging day of fishing.
It says better. Thank you for that, Andy, for that. I forgot to hit the most important button.
The competition's tough, the fish are biting. Let's get it on. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Actually, before we get driving, where does it say?
Let's get a tip.
On all these. You'll find bass in shallow water. Yeah, okay. So by the
Let's see where we are.
That's where we had good luck last time.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Get a bite. on. Come on, you want it.
That's a good one. Oh, yeah, that's the way to start the morning.
Big guy? Big guy?
There's a solid keeper.
All right. Good start. Great start. Yeah, Sage, a little late
He
night.
slammed it.
Late night fishing.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
Hell yes. Yeah, Sage, I thought maybe the music would help bring the fish in.
Oh, yeah. Hooked it.
I finally got the background music to work well. Is any of you guys on TikTok, can you hear the music at all? Is it
This
too
one
soft?
looks like a keeper.
Yeah, but I might turn it up a little if it's not. I'm just sick of hearing the fiddle music. Yo, Andrew. Having a good night. You two. What are you? What are you?
Right.
I don't think. No, you're an actual catfish, right? Yeah. Right, get out of here.
What a strike.
Oh, you came in fast. 7Y, what's up? Yo, I'm gonna pick your brains for some of the good spots then. And we did beat Mario
There's a
Kart.
solid
I
keeper.
do plan on going back for it because I want to do the timers, the ghosts, the track ghosts. So we technically beat the game, but I backed up the save so that I can go and do the ghosts later. Oh, John, what's up? Long time. Yeah, you get to see my ugly mug on your phone now. The hell are
There
you?
he is.
Sunfish, get out of here. Alright, I don't think there's any left.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
We cleared out the bass. Yo, John, I was talking about you the other day, not in a bad way, but someone was asking about trying to play the games in the order that we were doing them. I was saying, oh yeah, there was John here who's doing
All
them.
that effort
He was
for
working on
nothing.
Armorines and Jet Force Gemini. You still plugging away at those at all? Someone mentioned earlier this was on the Dreamcast. Come on. Come on. No, not
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Not you. Oh. I'm telling you, like the earlier levels of Armorine are
No
the
luck
hardest.
on that cast.
And it's not because of the... It is because of the difficulty, but it's also just how dark the levels are. There we go. Now I get your attention. Come on.
Gotcha. Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
What are we up to? 15 pounds? 17. You can hear it on Twitch. Okay. I didn't want the music to be too loud. Hey, because I'm not sure how TikTok likes background music.
That's a good one.
Hello there. Yo, we have
There's a
broken the
solid
seal on this game, though, now. We have unlocked the secret, I think. We were trying too hard. Like, I was zipping around the lake trying to find the spots that the tips were saying to go to. No. You just stick around the dock in the first pond, and then you just chill by this little island here in the second.
Slammed it. Now that's
second
a
lake.
nice fit.
We got some fighting left. Come on.
This one looks like a keeper.
Yo, Pokemon Stadium 1? Ah, I cannot wait till that happens. That's a long game, too. Like, if you go through all the gyms and the rival battles and stuff. Now, are you playing Pokemon Yellow through Pokemon Stadium 1? That'd be pretty badass.
Just didn't want to reel it in. Let's try and find a hot spot. Let's try and find a hot spot.
It is getting to midday. So it goes into
Let's go to the map.
You have to go into the deeper water during midday.
Let's see where we are. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Putting it on my Game Boy Color and then just using the train. Oh! Oh, you're bringing the Pokemon into it, though. That's awesome. Yeah, we get to Pokemon Stadium, we're gonna have to use rentals. That should be fun. Nope. Those aren't good fish. All right, no good fish.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Here. Oh, this looks... Nothing?
Let's try and find a hot spot. Let's go to the map.
Could try here. I don't think the dark, the deeper blue means deeper, or it seems like it's shallow. Just need to beat the gyms after Koga.
He slammed it. Now that's a nice fish.
Yeah, because you have to go through like multiple battles before you fight the gym leader.
Doesn't mess around when it's
one.
time to put one in the boat.
Even in Pokemon Stadium, they have that. Gonna be a lot of fights. 21 pounds on the first day. This is huge.
Let's see where we are. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Go over there. Oh, those look like bass. You can see 2 pixels worth of green. You know they're bass. Come on, I know I'm getting your attention, fish. Come on. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Now that's
Right on
a
you.
nice fish.
Oh yeah.
Pulls out a big old bass.
9 pound, 10 ounce. That's the tournament right there.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
We really can just ride out the rest of the day. We definitely have the top fish. Maybe those fish. Thanks, John. Yeah, I thought it would attract the fish. Is it too loud though? I can move it down. I don't know. I just don't want it to be overpowering. I was honestly expecting TikTok to immediately send me a thing saying like you're playing copyrighted music. Turn it off. But so far so good.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Yo, let's go fish by the light. Does Twitch mind the mute? So, from my understanding, Sage, it doesn't mess with your stream on Twitch. What'll happen is it'll, like, if you on your VOD, if you have it set to record the music for your VOD will be muted afterwards because they don't host, or they won't house the video with the music on it. So half your playback will be muted, which isn't a big deal. And I may be wrong. I'm still learning all this stuff. But I think I set it up right where it won't actually be recorded to the Twitch VOD anyway. Yo, did that fish just blink out of existence? Where'd he go?
Not having too
That's
much luck
fine.
with that lure.
2:30.
Time's
We
running
gotta
out.
head home.
We're ready for the weigh-in.
Only 18 pounds? We got that.
That's a good-looking catch. We have a new leader, but the tournament's not
Dripping
over.
everywhere.
The standings at the end of today's event.
8-pound lead over the guy. Perfect.
We're in the second day of the tournament. Lake Okeechobee is referred to as the Big O. It's a big, huge, round lake.
Yeah, it's like the fish
We've got
noticed that it was
challenging
2:30
conditions
and
today.
it had to head to the dock as well. Fish was going in for weigh-in too.
Let's see who's really pulling them out. The competition's tough. The fish are
Okay,
biting.
so
Let's get it on.
I'm gonna
Let's see where
guess
we are.
that we just hit the same strategy. Hit up the islands.
Let's see where we are. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Go closer.
Right! Oh yeah, that's the way to start the
Got
morning.
lucky there. Bunch of bad fish in there.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put
All
one in
right.
the boat.
Starting off small, very small. No. Away. Oh, that bass back there. Come on. No, not you.
That's a good one.
Cut the line. Leave it in the water for the next fisherman.
There he is.
Bro. Way.
See, right.
There it is.
This one looks like a keeper.
Yeah. All right, 2-pounder. What a classic song.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
These are the islands that we have to... This coast right here.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Whoa, where are you going?
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
We're crawling back to our 20-pound goal. We're getting there.
What a cast. That's a good one.
Not you.
Gotcha.
Come on! Reel it in! Reel it in!
Easy jumper.
Yo, Come on! We wore him out.
Now that's a nice looking
That's
fish.
why he was a 5-pounder. Yo, Eric. I figured it was the only way to get the fish to arrive, right? Have to show my my ugly mug. Oh no, that catfish is coming in hot.
He
No, no,
slammed it.
no! I don't want a catfish.
Oh yeah.
Yo, this catfish is hungry. Get out of here. I just want this bass sitting right by my boat.
What a strike.
Got it.
There's a solid keeper.
Almost took out my microphone with that.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Ooh, we got two coming. Gotta fight over it.
He slammed it. He's a jumper. Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
Oh, yeah.
See, right.
The man who caught the bass.
There's a solid keeper.
Get out of
Looks
here,
like this
one
one's
pounder.
going back in.
John, we've knocked out a bunch of games. A lot of them were. We had a good amount of sports games lately that were. Well, Madden was actually quite long. Madden was like 7 hours.
This one looks like a keeper.
Oh, these are tiny. What are we doing here?
Now there's a happy fish. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
So I'm already starting to lose track of what we've done. Our last really long game was Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem was a long. Holy crap! I think Duke Nukem ended up being like 10 hours or something. Multiple days.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Then we had a men, then we had NBA Jam, and then we had our first baseball game. No WWF games yet. We've had one wrestling game. That was the WCW NWO War. I can't remember the name for that one. WCW versus NWO Warzone or War. Back in our old. Ooh, nope, that's a catfish. There are some bass in here. Oh, we sped right through the baseball game. We did like one game series, 3-inning games. It was pretty comical. No, not you.
What a strike. Put on your seatbelt. We're
Gotta
going
get in the
driving.
deeper water. 11 o'clock. Wait a second. A couple of people have been mentioning Excite Bike. And I don't know what to expect for that, because I've played Excite Bike on my NES. Curious how that translates to the 64.
What a
Bass,
strike!
go away.
That's a good one. We're gonna lose a little bit of line there.
Catfish out of here. This should be where the fishing montage comes in with this music playing. Clip all the catches together.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Instead, it's a montage of me just wandering the lake.
Let's go to the map. Let's try and find a hot spot.
I don't think you're a bass. I'm not going for you. Let's just cast one towards the lighthouse. It said that they hang out by the structures. I don't see any fish.
Just didn't want to reel it in. Let's go to the map. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Oh, there you are.
There he is.
Oh, give it up, John. That sounds fun.
This one looks like a keeper.
2 pounds. We're actually sitting at 18 pounds. That's pretty dang good, actually. So we're in a good spot.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
I can't complain. 18 pounds could hold first place. Not a good spot for the camera.
Oh yeah, now that's a nice fish. That's the one that's needed right there.
9 pounds. Seal the deal. Strident. My night is amazing. How about yourself? We're just doing some late night fishing.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, catching some bass.
That's the one that's needed right there.
Some big bass. Trident, I know you're a fan of racing games.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going dry.
And I regret to inform you, the game before this game was Mario Kart. But I
Put on your seatbelt, we're going dry.
will be going back for sure because we gotta. I do want to knock out those the track ghosts. Yo, you did not miss a thing during my regular stream today. We did so many hours of this game with barely any progress made until things kind of clicked. And I realized what I was doing wrong the whole time.
He slammed it.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go back to the dock.
You can just feel the tension.
First place after day 1. First place gonna be after day 2 as well. And only 9 pounds.
That's a good-looking catch. We have a new leader,
Bringing in
but
30
the tournament's
pounds.
not over.
They gotta think we're cheating.
The standings at the end of today's event. Here's where we currently stand, and here's the crowd favorite. Let's go to the map.
At the islands.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I uploaded all that stride, and it was a fun playthrough. We did all the CCs. And then we ended it. Someone mentioned the ghosts. I didn't even know the track ghosts were a thing. So we did the first track ghost on Mario Speedway or Luigi's the first level. And that took a while. Like those ghosts are tough. The real-life Bassmaster weigh-ins are being called barbaric?
No luck on that cast.
Like what else are they supposed to do? They keep them alive. It's not like they kill the fish.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
No, not you, sunfish.
Right.
Go away.
He slammed it. Oh yeah, that's the way to start the morning.
I just think of the
This one looks like a keeper.
get to the weigh-in and someone just goes, "We got weights and fish." Ah, a bunch of cheaters.
Let's try and find a hot spot. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving. Let's go to the map.
We're veering way too far off of our plan, which is just chill by the islands.
Let's try and find a hot spot. Whoops, that happens to all of us.
Buddy, dropping lines against me. Happens to all of us.
What a strike!
Duke Nukem was a blast. The last boss was a little bit of a downer, but all the rest of the levels were really fun. There was only like 1 or 2 levels I kind of got
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
like annoyingly stuck on. Like I was kind of getting a little mad at him. Everything else, that game, never would have been able to play that as a kid. My parents were way too strict with that shit. Right there. Let's go. Where'd he go? Where did this? Oh no, here he is. He blended in.
What a strike!
I need the actual Bassmaster fishing controller to really sell it and go like.
There's a solid keeper. Oh yeah! Pulls out a big old bass.
Yo, Games Live. Yeah, I looked out on we were at the mall, and we were just walking by GameStop, go inside, and it had like those posters were like supposed to be like when you bought, I think it was either like Breath of the Wild or whatever the newest one was at the time. I just asked, like, can I just have the poster? I already have the game. Like, yeah, you want this one too? Please, absolutely.
Strike!
Oh, no. I wasn't looking.
Just didn't want to reel it in. What a strike!
You screwed up my line, fish, right in front of the bass. Oh, too far.
Whoops, that happens to all of us.
Shut up, commentator.
Gotcha! There's a solid keeper.
Place is a little tapped. It is getting later in the day. They all leave.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Yo, straight. We were playing this earlier, and the lake is quite large, as you can see.
Let's see where
And
we are.
this is just one lake. And there's three different lakes we've done so far. And I was running around because there's like multiple tips that this game gives you, and it's like, oh, the fish during midday, the fish like to go up here and then over here and then down here, and then you have to also check over here. No, I wasted so many hours doing that and losing constantly. Really, there's like 2 good spots on each lake that you go to.
Let's see where we are.
And now that we know that, it is a chill game. Earlier in the day, I thought I was going to be stuck on this game for hours and hours and days.
Let's see where we are.
So, Crims, the 297 list that I have is English games. If you count Japanese, then you're sitting closer to like 380.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
I don't intend on doing the Japanese games now. I really have no desire to. Except for one game that everyone has been saying is really good, called Sin and Punishment, that I want to try. Supposed to be like a rail shooter. You're not even the right fish. Why am I wasting my time?
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Oh, you're just chilling right there.
one looks like a keeper.
$15er. We could get this to 20 pounds.
Let's try and find a hot spot. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Got a lot of patience. I try to find something I enjoy in all of them. That keeps me entertained. Still trying to find what I'm enjoying in this game, other than just talking to fish, I guess, is what I've been doing so far.
That's a good one.
No. No, don't come. Let the bass bite. No, no, let the bass bite. Thank you. I apologize, Rabe. I won't tell you when this game came out.
That's the one that's needed right there.
Ooh, 912. Look at all those fish in there having a blast. Two of them are actually kind of merged into one fish.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
I was feeling that earlier in the day, right? When we did multiple tournaments and I just kept losing. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this game. Because it made me think that I was like required to learn the habits of the fish and where they go during every hour of the day, and you're supposed to just get a knowledge of the lake and stuff, and there's no way I'm gonna spend time doing that. And then we just kind of picked up on a couple of key areas in the lakes that have the fish all the time. Oh, if we'll have to get the music from this game so that when we get to that point in Zelda, we can just have the fiddle music playing.
Let's see where we are.
Uh-oh. Not any yawn. This game is kind of putting me to sleep.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Do I still think there's a lot left in this games? Probably. There's like multiple tournaments that you have to be the top X percentile to qualify for the next, like to continue being in the tournament. And we just squeaked by with the first round of that. You have to be in the top 10 within 3 tournaments. And we lost the first 2 tournaments and won the last one once we realized how to. And now it's get the top 6 in, I think it's 5 tournaments. So 2 more, like within this tournament and the next one, we have to be in the top 6 or 7. If I had to guess, I think the next round will be get top 5.
That's a good one. Let's see where we are.
Anything by the dock last second we can catch?
Time's running out.
No,
The
just-
crowd's caught up in who'll get the Champions Trophy this year.
We've already, with the fish we had
That's
from
a
yesterday, we
good-looking catch.
still are in first place. We don't even need more. Hell yeah.
The angler captures first place.
God. I wish I could be that happy about fishing. Yeah, I got a plaque. Another $42,000 for winning a fishing tournament. And a new boat.
Here's our final standings.
See, now we're on the 5th tournament. And we're now in the 2nd spot overall. Because the game is generous and spreads the wins around. We're going back to Old Hickory.
Thanks for joining us here for today's professional event. Old Hickory Lake is just outside Nashville, Tennessee. It's got some great cover in it with some pretty good sized fish. And they're
Right?
just waiting for you.
$42,000 for winning a fishing tournament?
Today's forecast is sunny.
The wrong profession.
Let's go fishing. Let's try and find a hot spot.
So the trick here in this lake seems to be right up here. The minutes of the dock. We were getting a little, we were going like crackpot theories to, at one point we were following the birds. I believed that the birds knew where the fish were, because, you know, they're birds. I was fishing wherever the birds were circling. And it worked for the most part.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the way to start the morning.
I don't think there was any science to it, but it was working. I had just been luck.
There's a solid keeper.
Oh, come on. I want first place.
He slammed it, hooked it.
You're a smallmouth. I can catch you. Almost let you go.
There's a solid
Do I play
keeper.
any modern games? Straight. My other, like, my other game that you'd see me on all the time is WoW. That's like my game that I've been playing forever. Recently, I played some of the Kingdom Come, the new Kingdom Come game. WoW is, that's like my hangout game. Like a solid group of guys that we played with since the Legion, which is 7 years now. 2 for Dragonflight, 2 for Shadowlands, 2 for PFA. Yeah. 7 or 8 years we've been playing. this bass still is chasing it. He wants it.
That's a good one. There's a solid keeper.
Okay, 1 pound.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
What about you, Strider? What would we be seeing you playing right now? Yeah, these fish.
Let's go to the map. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
I don't see anything.
What a cast!
Yeah. I don't really. None of my most recent console was a PlayStation 4, and I got that thing well past its prime. I don't touch the newer consoles too much. Yeah, we're kind of getting our butts kicked right now. We need some fish.
Just didn't want to reel it in. Let's see where we are. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Just drop it in, see if there's anything out there. Oh, the PS, yeah. See, even when I got the PS4, it was kind of like that. Like I got it mainly because I wanted to try the what was it? We got the Middle Earth games, the Shadow of War,
Let's try and
Shadow of
find a hot
Mordor
spot.
games. No fish. There's no fish.
Boy, got the arm into that one. What a strike!
I don't think... Are you a smallmouth? See that dorsal fin. I don't think so. I think you're not.
All that effort for
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
Let's go to the map.
Head back down towards the dock. Burning time, though. Hey, Sean, thanks for following over on TikTok.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Having a great night. Here we go. Here we go. Xbox Series X. What's the latest Halo game? Is that like still going on? Is Halo kind of done?
Slammed it, hooked it.
No, you're a bad fish. I know that. Halo That's right. Okay. A couple of my buddies did ask me to play that. So that's the latest one.
Let's try and find
Oh,
a
we're
hot
not
spot.
doing so hot. This ain't good.
Let's try and find a hot spot. What a strike!
Damn it. Where are the fish today? Here we go. I think that's a fish down there. Drastic measures. We gotta...
Let's see where we are. Let's try and find a hot spot.
So, I'll go north. Give me 1 sec, guys. Getting pinged. All right. Yo, we're gonna walk away with how much?
Here's what's in your live well.
5 pounds? No, this can't be how it ends.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Here we go. Here we go. Finally. You better be some smallmouth bass, not the stupid walleye or whatever the other one's called. Oh, this song is so old. This song makes me feel old,
Right.
dude. Really?
There's a solid keeper.
A pound! A pound! Come on!
Right.
Go away. Go away. You're a bad fish.
What a
I
strike.
can get you, though. You're a smallmouth.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the
2
boat.
pounds. Creeping up. 8 pounds is not what we want, though.
Boy, got the arm into that one. What a strike.
You know what's fitting? You know the guy who did this song, right? It's Bass Hunter.
This one looks like a keeper. What a cast.
Come on, we got him. Holy
What a
crap!
strike.
Soda Ken with the 106 viewing. Oh my gosh! Wow. Hi guys. I hope you like fishing. Come on, read it. Look at my rod. What is going on with my rod there? Oh my gosh, my chat. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. And Andromeda with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Hello, guys. Oh my gosh. Robo Twilight. Oh, we're gonna hear some Nintendo 64 kids. Holy mackerel. Thank you so much, Sonic F, for bringing everyone over. Oh, Nissa Void Mob with the follow. Chapman. Oh my gosh. What's up, guys? Rex Dart. Thank you. Oh, I can't even focus on the fish. Oh my goodness. Kishma.
Seatbelt, we're going driving.
Yo. Tattered Lion. Oh my god. How many fish have we got? So we can only hold on to 5. And we are slowly racking up. I think we're at 7 now. Oh my god. Will one survive with the Twitch followers? Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Oh.
Time's running out.
Oh, we gotta head home. Okay, let's get the weigh-in. It's not gonna be a good weigh-in, right? What are we sitting at?
We're taking a peek at the live well.
14 pounds could do it.
Let's go to the map.
Let's go to the dock. And end day. Oh. We are not going through alphabetical, Rex. So the way it's going on is once we beat a game, I throw all the games up on a big wheel. We give it a spin, and that tells us what we're playing next. Oh my gosh. Meadow Thayer and Marvelous Smith, thank you both for following. So yeah, we don't know what's going to be next. Like right before this game, we were playing Mario Kart 64. Catch. So it's a crapshoot what you get.
Rough start, but the tournament's not over yet.
Frightened Butter. Yo, these names are awesome, by the way. Frightened Butter with the follow. Thank you so much.
Here's where we stand at the end of day 1.
Okay, we're in 9th place. Let me just... Well, let them know. Oh my gosh. Messy with the follow. Thank you. Okay. Now we are on to day 2. Oh my god.
It's the
Bulbasaur
second day of our
power.
3-day tournament.
A follow.
Old Hickory Lake is just outside Nashville, Tennessee.
Gosh.
It's a great fishing lake with some really big fish.
Over on TikTok, we got Talora and Genty. Thank you both for following on TikTok. All right, it's going to be rainy.
Let's see who's really pulling them out. Here we go.
We're going to stick to the strategy. We're going to fish by the island. And then we're going to move slowly north. That's all we can do. Oh, Mecca. Same. Nice meeting you. Thanks for following. Get this guy's attention. Come on. Oh, no, this guy's coming in. Whoa, coming in fast from the bottom.
Start the morning.
We got a large mouth. Come on. Bring it in.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
1 pounder. They're going to evolve to Ivysaur. Whoa. Not ready for the full Venusaur. You're gonna chill for Ivysaur for a while. We got a hard piece if it's a big enough bass. Oh, if only it was that style of fishing in this game.
Right.
This game does have better battle music though when it comes to fishing than Legend of Zelda. I will give that over Zelda fishing.
Hey now, there's a lunker.
That's half of our haul from yesterday in one fish. You know, they did Bulbasaur dirty. We did Pokemon Puzzle League early on, like game like 10 or 12.
Gotcha.
And you could play as, what was it, Pikachu? Squirtle. And, no, I don't think the Bulbasaur was in there.
This one looks like a keeper.
I think it was Pikachu, Bulbasaur, or no, Pikachu, Squirtle, and Charmander?
Boy, got the arm into that one.
So the process for beating this one is there are multiple tournaments, and you have to be in the top percentile by the end of X tournaments. Right now we have to be top 6, I believe. It's either top 6 or top 7 by the end of the 5th tournament, which we are in right now, so we're really just kind of holding our spot.
Oh, too bad. It's not a bass.
Trout, get it out of here. Get out of here, Trout.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Yo, so, Sonic Kid, I was gonna ask you what I peeked in on you earlier, and you were playing a game, and it was like, I'm already your friend. Go make other friends. It's like, what is this? There's this weird, like, red, he looked like a red Gumby, kinda. But I guess you were already his friend. Oh, was it Garden of Ban? Okay. And you were... Yeah, so is it... Okay. Because I would expect like a horror game, but it kind of just looked like a friendly little guy who just wanted to be your friend, but you were already his friend, so... You hate it? Oh. Oh, I think you guys are being sarcastic. Super good. Yo, oh, wait a second. What's going on with this fish? Get in there.
There's a solid keeper.
3-pounder. All right. Oh, no. I thought this was tapped, but we have this whole side to fish from. It's an atrocious horror game. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of here. Go. Get out. Get out of the way, Trout. Let go. Are these all trout? Everything trout?
Right.
No, I don't. Go away. Oh, there's a bass right there. You. Come on. Come on. No.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Oh, no. All right. Come on. Me and you, Bass. This one's just for you. Come on. Take a little bite. Take a little bite.
That's a good one.
Yes. Got it.
Doesn't mess around
actually
when it's time
only
to put
seen
one
that
in the
one.
boat.
Oh, I awoke something asking about this Ban game. You guys hate this game.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that was a freebie. I didn't even see you coming in. You're enjoying the fishing, Cheddar?
One in the boat.
Be happy to show you some more. I think we got at least a few more tournaments to do. Oh, we're up to 19 pounds. We're so good now. The shoddily done game that was made to ride the coattails of Poppy Playtime. Oh, like a Five Nights at Freddy's. I get it now. Five Nights at Freddy's and what's the other one? I'm thinking of the movie, the one with Nicolas Cage in it. What was that called? Oh, it's all trout.
Oh, yeah.
We have a whole school of trout. Did it just restart
That's
the
a
whole
good one.
playlist? Oh, you're spotted. Get it in there.
There's a
The last game you
solid
played
keeper.
was good if you like getting achievements for everything you pick up.
Now there's a happy fish.
Well, I am a bit of a achievement guy. I was gonna say some inappropriate words. Over on World of Warcraft, I play a little too much for the achievements. So there are definitely some achievements I've done that are just picking things up, picking all the things up. Just Josh, and we are still on Bassmaster. We have finally figured out what to do in Bassmaster.
See, right.
No, don't want you. A huge resurgence with the most recent generation. Trout. Okay, no bass. I didn't want it.
Sometimes you're just gonna come up empty.
What was oh, let me look it up. There was a game that I played. It played like you were doing Five Nights at Freddy's, but how do I explain? Yeah, you were in charge of a television station, and you were doing like live editing of a television show. So if someone swore, you had to like cut the audio, and you had to change the angles if scenes were bad. And you also had to you had to keep resetting the electricity and stuff, just like Five Nights. All these different things you had to just keep maintaining. Like the record or something. I have to look it up. Wasn't horror. Not for broadcast. Yes, Rex. That's it. Not for broadcast. That was a clever game. You could. And there were different endings based off of how you edited the scenes. Like, one side of a political party could win over the other side and stuff like that based off of who you edited. Yeah, it's this is all mixed up. It's not playing the... That playlist is being buggy. Just realized I was playing the same like 10 songs over and over. All right, this place is tapped. We are driving.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Heard a beep. I heard a beep. But I don't.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
I don't see it. Okay, the music in this game goes hard when you catch a fish and when you're driving the boat. All of the times, silence. Hey, Rex, that's thank you for asking. I do. There should be a link that says N64 progress. That'll bring you to just have like a Google sheet that shows what we've done so far, what's available. There's only one game that is on reserve. That will be the finale, which is Mario 64. But every other game is fair game for the wheel. All right, this.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
There's nothing going on. Need a deeper lure, you thinking? But we've had so much luck with this one combination. Oh, you just... Oh, nice, Bearded.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
We're in a good spot with the amount of fish we have, but I don't want to just drive around for the next 2.5 in-game hours with no fish. Where are the fish? Five Nights at Freddy's did for Chucky, is it? And the serial killer did not. Oh, did for clowns. Yeah. I mean, it definitely, it hit the two different generations. There were the kids that grew up with Chuck E. Cheese, like us. And then there was like the young generation that were experiencing it first time. All the animatronics and stuff, even though they aren't really around that much anymore. I don't think any of the Chuck E. Cheeses still have any of those animatronics. Buddy, hello.
Slammed it.
Too slow. Too slow. That one was for you. This guy got it.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat. Looks like this one's going back in.
Try the dam? Oh, smallmouth.
He's the jumper.
Good.
There's a solid keeper. Now there's a happy fish.
Now, why has there been a company that like embraces the whole Five Nights at Freddy's and made like a business out of that, like a animatronic kids hangout place, or even like a Dave and Buster's style for adults? I could work. No trout, no trout. We don't want you.
Oh yeah.
You just scared off the smallmouth.
Right.
Killing me. The bass are so polite, they wait their turn.
What a strike.
Ooh. Get it.
This one looks like a keeper.
And I will give credit to this game. It uses the entire N64 controller.
Oh yeah.
You gotta, when you cast, you then switch your hand, and your left hand takes over A and B for the different.
There's a solid keeper.
The different, like this is slow reel, this is fast reel. You start looking around with C. If you want to control the boat well, that you have to use the D-pad. I've never played a game that's used the controller as much as this game.
He slammed it. Now that's a nice fish.
I wonder if like is the meta to while you're
This
reeling
one
in the
looks like a
fish, have your boat going in the opposite direction to help? Like min-max your fish reeling capability.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm catching the same fish over and over at this point. I have a whole school of fish underneath my boat from all the ones I've released. You think that's bad, Frame Butter? You should see. There's multiple different controller configurations for GoldenEye.
This one looks like a keeper.
Is that big enough?
Now there's a happy fish.
What are we sitting at for a fish?
We're taking a peek at the live well.
Oh, we're at 19 pounds. Okay, that's respectable. There's a one configuration of controller that use for GoldenEye that like the speedrunners use that involves like using your index finger over your thumb, and your thumb controls the C because you have to use C to strafe, which is fast, and then A to like tap to open doors on certain levels. They call it the alien finger.
That's a good one.
Out. Get out, trout. Get out, trout.
See, right.
No more trout. And there's another configuration that actually uses two controllers. So you can use two N64 controllers and use, you get two joysticks.
Right.
Like a modern shooter.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the
And
boat.
the dedicated runners actually take two N64 controllers, cut them, and like glue them together. So you have one GoldenEye controller.
Let's try and find a
We're gonna walk away with 19 pounds. That's all we got. Yeah, I watch entirely too many GoldenEye speedrunning, like, history videos. I've pretty much watched as much as I could. I don't think there's anything I haven't seen. Never speedran the game myself, but I find it fascinating. Oh,
it's getting close to weigh in. Oh yeah.
You're spotted, right? You're a good one. How many controllers do I have? So I got.
Doesn't
I
mess
was
around
actually
when
just
it's
working
time
on
to
it
put one
earlier
in the
today.
boat.
I got, this is my my OG, my trusty green, and then I got good old red. These are my two main ones, and then over there, I have a gray one, the one that came with my system. And then we bought a green one basically like the week after Christmas because we needed a second controller. It was a green one, and then we just fought over whoever got the green one. Was the biggest debate every time we played N64. Who got the colored controller? Like, who wants to play with the gray one? And you could have the green. And then we got red because my parents were getting so angry at it. I was just arguing over a colored controller. They got a red one.
That's a good-looking catch. We have a new leader, but the
so my gray one is actually almost in pristine condition. I replaced the joysticks on the green and red one before I started doing this whole N64 challenge. And I went to do my gray one, and I realized it actually is still perfect. Doesn't jiggle or anything.
The standings at the end of today's event.
Oh, we're winning by 8 ounces. I know. I kind of got a little sad when I picked up the this pack here. It's like a deconstructed N64 controller, and when I opened it, I chose random color. I didn't really care what color. So of course I get gray. It's probably the easiest one for the guy to make. But then when I open it, I'm like, oh no. It's my gray controller up there.
This is
dissected.
The final day of the tournament. Old Hickory Lake is a great lake. A lot of diverse cover. You've got creeks and channels and drop-offs, and probably the most unique. Let's take a peek at the leaderboard. Let's see how the crowd favorite's doing.
All right, we stick to the plan.
A hot spot.
Drive up to this island. We're blessed by the seagull flying overhead. That means the birds confirm it. Our original strategy for this game was following the birds. That didn't... It worked for a little bit, but I think it was just because we were getting lucky. Big Sandwich is back.
There he is.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, that's
You came out of nowhere. I love when they do that.
This one looks like a keeper.
1 pound. We get this guy. Come on. Come on.
He slammed it, hooked it.
No, 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 not you. See, I never picked up the Brawler controller. What is this fish doing?
Oh yeah, now that's a nice fish.
I don't think you're a bass, sir. I think you're a, what is it, a warhead or whatever?
Oh, too bad.
A
It's
warmouth, not a warhead. You're not a
Now
sour
there's a
candy.
happy fish.
You have a black, a gray, and a brawler. So yeah, I never got the brawler. I should have picked one up, but when I played Smash a lot more in college and stuff, I saw those a bunch.
Oh yeah.
Not really needing one anymore. So actually, yeah,
What a fish.
the place I got the control stick replacements, that's what he did. He basically just 3D prints all the little moving pieces. The N64 joystick and its housing is a nightmare. That's why we all have the white powder and stuff that comes out of it, and they jiggle after a couple of years. The things just grind themselves into dust. So when they arrive, they come, they're 3D printed, so you then have to go in there with like an X-Acto knife and file them a little and get all the burrs out. Once it's in there and it fits right, the thing's perfect now. I love it. There was also a guy who makes steel ones, but I don't know if he even still does it anymore. I can't see anywhere. I looked everywhere to try and find one. I was just gonna get one. Like put the steel stick and the steel bowl in the green one. But I don't know if he ended up not making enough money to make it worth it, or there just wasn't enough interest. Come on. Yes.
Oh yeah, hooked it. This one looks like a keeper.
That's what I'm thinking, like, especially nowadays, as there's, more people are trying to play this stuff. Retro gaming. Ugh. N64 being retro just makes me feel so old. That could be the case too, John. That's right, because he probably was getting hounded with emails when he first was doing it. It was probably driving him crazy. The Wii is retro? No, I won't accept that. Now, the Wii only came out like a couple years ago, right?
Now that's a nice dude.
You're a war mouth.
We're going to lose a little bit of line there.
Move up a
Put
little.
on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Gabe, yeah, see, that's if we get through the N64 and I want to do another console, it'd be the GameCube.
We're going driving.
The Wii has been 2007, 2008? Is that when the Wii came out? Is it coming up on 20 years soon? That's so bad. That's so bad. Makes my back ache just thinking. Oh, I didn't mean to cast.
That happens to all of us.
Cyber 2006?
Put on your
bad.
seatbelt. We're going driving.
It is almost 20 years old. Oh, there's a fish. Okay. He's coming in. He wants it. It's a trout. Is that a trout? No, no.
See, right.
A walleye. Get out of here.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Smallmouth. Smallmouth. San Francisco Rush. I've never played any of the Rush games, so of the racing games, I want to give that one a try, and then I want a cruising game to pop up. Cruising was my jam. It was Mario Kart, Diddy Kong, Mario Kart, and then the cruising games. Those are my main three racing games growing up.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
We're going fishing. But first, we're going driving.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
I believe we won. Just three, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't see any.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going
Getting
driving.
false positives on this fishing fish finder. Oh, there he is.
See, right.
I think you're a warfish. I don't care what they're called, warmouths. I'm calling them warfish.
All that effort for
Get
nothing.
out of here, warfish.
Now there's
GameCube was
a
the
happy
first
fish.
and only console to use the small discs. You probably... I can't think of another console that did.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
It's crazy to think that like the original Wii's, the first few batches of Wii's also played the GameCube games. Anything that Nintendo can do to have a proprietary mark on their consoles. Like, gotta have the tiny disc. They gotta stand out, even though they have the wackiest looking controller. The GameCube controller, one of my favorite controllers, by the way. And I still think it's one of the best. But it looked insane. It looked like a little kid made it.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
That wasn't enough. They had to have also tiny little discs.
We're taking a peek at the live well.
10 pounds. We need more.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
The fish gods demand more fish. Oh yeah. Andromeda, if you quick Google search, you can get an incredible GameCube emulator. Or if you got a Wii,
Let's see where we are.
We are way off dock. All right, let's go back to the dock. Tried and true dock area.
Let's see where we are. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Yep. Yeah, I do love my Wii U. But it really just became an emulator console. And you're right, it couldn't even play the GameCube games directly. I mean, I knew the first time I took my Wii U gamepad into the bathroom that I was like, oh yeah, this console's the shit. This is good. This console's gonna be the best console sold. And then it just, no one bought it. No one even knew it existed. Now we have the Switch. But I'm like, nah, the Wii U did it first. As long as your Wii U was on the other side of your house, you could bring it anywhere. Just play it off the gamepad. It's so good.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Eat some fish. What about, oh, we could try over here. This was a good spot yesterday. Yes. They're probably little bass, but they're bass. That's what I mean. Like, the Wii U is like the worst name they could have chosen.
There's a solid keeper.
And it looked like a Wii just on its side. It did look just like an add-on or an upgrade. And they're kind of doing that again with the Switch. Granted, at least they're doing a number, right? It's the Switch 2, so people know it's the next one.
He slammed it. Now that's a nice hit.
Even the little like reveal trailer for the Switch 2 is just showed a Switch, and then it like
doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
And taller, and the controllers like they showed a Switch getting changed into a Switch 2, which makes you think, oh, it's just an upgraded Switch. What are they doing?
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
The most boring game in the history of games? Are we looking at the same game? Do you hear that fiddle hit when the fish bites? They also they did the Wii U dirty by giving Breath of the Wild to the Switch. They should have kept it as a Wii U exclusive to reward all of us who bought a Wii U. Breath of the Wild, Link is holding a Wii U gamepad. It's not a cheek drive or whatever the heck it's called. He's holding a Wii U's gamepad.
he
And
is.
yes, I am salty. I had to have the weirdest stare down Best Buy on, it was the Switch release date, but it also coincided with Breath of the Wild release date. And I'm in a line of like 40, 50 people who are, you know, looking to buy at least one Switch and then resell what other ones. And I'm the goober who's like, can I get one Breath of the Wild? Oh no, not that one. The one for the Wii U. And you waited in line for this? Yep, yes I did. We are winding down on the final day of this tournament, though.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Put on your seatbelt. Gotta rock the boat to really scare away all the fish. One last cast. Yeah, the Wii U just didn't have the family. I get it. It would have been a dumb decision not to bring the Breath of the Wild to the Switch. That game basically made the Switch. But there was a lot of things that they gutted from the Wii U version to make it like a one-to-one copy to the Switch. You were supposed to be able to, like, in real time change your inventory and your weapons and all that on the Wii U gamepad, and look at the map and set up all different things and puzzles and stuff that was supposed to use the Wii U gamepad, and it all got cut to be able to be played on the Switch. If you do have a Wii U, like if you want to try, there's one game. It was Nintendo Land. If you got like a couple of buddies over, that game really utilized the Wii U's gamepad properly. Like it was a bunch of mini games. It was kind of like a Mario Party, but it had games where it knew that there was one player that had the gamepad and the other players had like the Wii controllers, Wiimotes. So you could do like one was like it was kind of like
It's getting close
what's
to
the game?
today's
Dead
action.
by Daylight. One person was the killer who had the gamepad who could see the whole map, but everyone else was like the survivors, and they had to survive the night. New end day.
The crowd's caught up, and who'll get the Champions Trophy this year?
Metroid Prime 4. Keep waiting. That's a Duke Nukem Forever kind of game, it feels. How many? We need 16 pounds to win. I think we got that. I don't remember what we
good-looking
got.
catch.
What do we get?
We
First
have
place.
a winner.
First place.
Here's our final
Oh,
standing.
I missed it. I didn't get to. I hit A. I want to see how much like the absurd level of money they threw at us for winning. Okay, so it's 43,000 or so a win, because now we're up to $126,000 just from winning 3 fishing tournaments. That's pretty dang good. I would stand with that much confidence of, you know, that guy, so confident in himself. Save that. Now we're gonna see what the next cutoff is. My guess is it was top 5. Yep, score in the top 5 in the qualifying tournament to advance to the Bassmasters Classic. Are you nearing the end? We're at a new lake, though. It's Lake Shasta. Lake Shasta. I'm nervous. New lake.
We're gathered today at the qualifying event for the Bassmasters Classic. Lake Shasta has over 370 miles of shoreline. It's California's largest lake.
370
It should be an exciting day of
miles?
fishing. The competition's tough. The fish are biting.
Let's see what this map looks like.
Let's go to the map.
What? This thing is humongous.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Yo, Michael, thanks for following over on TikTok. As well as Josh. Thank you both. Wait, we're going south. Wait, what am I doing? Look at the tips. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Let's take a moment to hear what another angler has to say about this lake.
On Shasta Lake in the early morning, you'll find bass in shallow water, over hard ground, and by the north shore.
Let's see where we are.
40 minutes just to get up here. Damn.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
This is not shallow. I'm talking 25 foot deep. 33 feet? What is this? Still no fish, though.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving. Let's see where we are.
Oh, wow. We did
Let's
move
try and
very
find a
quickly.
hot spot.
No, you're right, Flipper. We are not prepared. We weren't ready for a new lake. Please, where are you? Where are you? I just need to know. They might be right under us. I'm gonna need we're gonna need like a heavy lure if it's 80-foot waters. Okay. No, buddy, don't cast into the woods.
That happens to all of us.
That happens to all of us. We all cast our line into the woods. Okay. This ain't good. This is not good.
Oh yeah. Oh That's the way to
I
start.
don't think you're a bass. I think you're a sunfish.
All that effort for nothing.
A bluegill.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
We're going driving. Yeah, sometimes you'll get it caught on like a branch that's going over the water, but never directly into the woods. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, wait. 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 Oh, come on. Come on.
There he is. Hooked it.
Maybe you're bass? Spotted bass, maybe?
Doesn't mess around when it's time to
All
put
right,
one in the boat.
good start. We got a fish. Luckily, the tip. If the tips weren't in this game, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Now that's a nice fish. He's a jumper.
He's a jumper. Good fighter.
There's a solid keeper.
Oh, okay, right there. No, Flipper, don't be wishing that on us. I don't want to see like the top fisherman getting 50 pounds or something crazy. No, keep it around 20 pounds. We're able to get 20 pounds in a day. We can do that. Yeah, you hungry? You hungry? Gotcha.
This one looks like a keeper.
2 pounds? We'll hold on to you for now. Bass Pro Shop is too young. Oh, I wish I had a Bass Pro Shop hat. I'd be rocking that. I think there's one way out there. Try.
There he is.
Are you? I don't. Oh, yep, you're spotted. You're spotted. Come on, get in there. Come on.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
Still out there.
Ooh, can't be too happy with that cast.
Oh,
You can't catch any fish if you don't keep the bait wet.
buddy. Where's the? We're gonna mute the commentator. Oh, we might be tapped on fish. Okay.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Yo, in actual fishing tournaments, there has to be some kind of penalty where you can't just cut your line and drop it in the water. Right? Like, you can't just be dropping your lines and your hooks in the water left and right. No bluegill. No bluegill. Nope.
He slammed it. That's a good one.
Could be too far away for that.
Just didn't want to reel it in.
Even the commentator is like, he didn't want to reel it in, so instead he just cut the line and cast it again. He didn't want to reel it in. Where'd he go? You not here anymore? All right.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
We're talking midday now. What's
Let's get a tip.
in the afternoon, you'll find bass in shallow water, around structure, over dark ground. That gives me nothing. That means everywhere in the lake. Shallow water, dark ground, undercover.
Let's go to the map.
Takes 46 minutes to go over there, though. Try here. 26 minutes. That's better. You'll find bass. Bass are usually located in lakes. Yes. That's exactly what that is.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
The best ones are these. Oh, let me show you these tips. I keep going the wrong button. There's so many.
Let's take a
tips
moment
from
to hear what
what's
another
his,
angler
whoever
has to
this
say
guy
about
is.
this lake.
Roland Martin's tips. All 25 of them. And it's just, you know, rocks are fine, but they're particularly good when they're isolated. Like, that is great and all, but I don't know any. That's a whole paragraph. I'll take a big flippin' stick and a big jig and flip over the cables into the What? That's what we were using at first. We were using those tips. I didn't even know if you kept going, it got to actual tips about the lakes. Oh, that's why we spent hours in this game doing no progress. We want to go north. What are we sitting at right now?
Here's what's in your live well.
10 pounds.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
And don't you know fish love their Wi-Fi? Yo, I haven't heard this song.
Gotcha. hot spot.
Let's try and find a fish. I don't even care if it's a hot spot. I just want a single fish. There's one. Choppa998 with the TikTok follow. Thank you. No, you're a friggin' bluegill.
Gotcha.
No way. There's one. That's a bass, right? I think I saw a pixel of green.
Gotcha.
Oh, it wasn't green. It was gray. It was grayish brown.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
1 pound.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Let's try and have more than 2 lines of dialogue. Alright, what we could try
Looks like one of our anglers is making an equipment change.
a different... Yeah, let's try this. We need a lure that can like hit the bottom. There we go. That's a sinker. Can I let the line go further? No? That's as far down as it goes? Oh, no, it's a bluegill. You're a sunfish. Stay at the top.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going dry.
Park like crap. Thank you for the TikTok follow. Yo, the names. Guys, chat's names are wild.
Oh, goodness. I've seen better cast on a broken arm.
Being broken.
Boy, got the arm into that one.
Yeah. I don't feel good about this lake. Oh, we are done for the day. Oh shit. It's already 2:15. We're gonna have to call it for the day. That's so bad. 11 pounds. anything last minute?
Time's running out.
Yep.
We're ready for the weigh-in. That's a good-looking catch.
Oh!
We have a new leader, but the
Wow.
tournament's not over.
The game gave it to us there, clearly.
Our standings after one day.
Or maybe everyone struggled today. It was a bad fishing day. We are going to save. I am not above save scumming this game, so we will save here. No way I'm redoing all these tournaments.
It's the second
Ooh, that
day of our
looks
three-day
nice.
tournament. Lake Shasta is California's largest lake. It has over 370 miles of shoreline. Here's where we currently stand. And here's the crowd favorite.
Am I the crowd favorite?
Let's try and find a hot spot.
I think that's a bluegill. Oh, that's not even a fish. That was a rock down there. This is the bad. I can't use this lure for the fish up top. Oh, maybe you'll. Oh, that's not. That's my boat. The system cannot handle this lake. The frame rate underwater is terrible. I can't even get this boat. I can't get it to lift. This is as fast as I can bring it in. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Just didn't want to reel it in. We're going to make a few adjustments to our equipment.
Try that again.
What a strike! Oh yeah, that's the way to start the morning.
All 3 frames a second. Oh man. What are you doing? What are you doing, fish? What are you doing? I think I can. There you go. Oh, that line is about to break. Yo, you better be heavy. I've been trolled by some of these light fish that have the heart of a champion.
Too bad. It's not a bass.
It's not even a bass. I thought that was a spotted bass. What about down there? Falling apart, guys. Collapsing on day 2.
You can't catch any fish if you don't keep the bait wet.
You could be a spotted bass, right?
Right!
You son of a bitch! Fighting for my life here. No! Go away!
He slammed it.
Alright. God dang it. Oh no!
We're going to lose a little bit of line there. That's a good one.
Are you a crappie? I think you're a crappie.
He's a jumper.
Trolling me like one. I think you're a bad fish.
You're supposed to be catching bass.
Yeah, okay, we're out of here. We're done. We spent an hour here.
Let's see where we are.
Right.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Stick to going north along the coast. Okay, all right, there's one, but oh, there's a few over there too. Let's try over there, just see what those are.
Right. Now
Nice
that's
smallmouth.
This one looks like a keeper.
Move our boat a little so we can get this guy. We didn't bite.
Oh yeah.
We didn't catch bass. It was just
That's the one that's
crappie.
needed right there.
Ooh, 6-pounder.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
This was what is this? Uptown fish? Looking for an uptown fish?
Let's try and find a hot spot.
I don't think that's a bass. That's a very bright fish. At first I thought it was a trout, but I don't think trout are in this pond. Or lake. Ah, it's a bluegill. Okay, get out of here. Yeah, I mean,
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
so what do these guys do with the fish after they catch them? Like after the tournament's over and stuff, because they keep them alive, right? They could They could put them back, but do they? Do they hold on to them or hook them? I don't know.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going dry.
We had one guy in chat earlier who was like a hardcore fishing enthusiast, and he was saying how like they're getting a lot of flack now, being considered inhumane for doing fishing tournaments. Might be too far away.
Just didn't want to reel it in.
A bluegill.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Backing up. We're not even. We're just trying to get a little closer to that fish.
Now there's a cat.
Yeah, give it to fish markets. That'd be nice.
He slammed it.
Yes. Here we go. Here we go. Bring it in. And he's an 8-pounder.
This one looks like a keeper.
Okay. All right. 4 pounds. We'll take it. We'll take it. Already better than yesterday with 3 fish.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
How?
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Was there just like a massive drop there? Is that how that radar reads? Got like the Mariana Trench in this lake? Oh, yes. Got the fish cornered. They can't get out of here. And they're all bluegill. Son of a bee. Skip right by you two. We don't want you. We want this guy right here.
There he is.
Don't want you.
Now
Maybe I
that's
do.
a nice fish.
Maybe I do want you. Are you a crappie?
Oh, too bad. It's
All
not
right.
a bass.
I thought you might have been the spotted.
Looks like this one's going back in.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google what they do with the fish afterwards. I imagine like the biggest catch gets saved and trophied or whatever they do. All the other ones, they gotta throw those back. Those could be crappies, though. They're silver. They're brownish. They could be Smallmouth. Did not think I was going to learn so much about fish. They're gone. Where'd all the fish go?
Just didn't want to reel it in. Let's try and find a hot spot.
All that for nothing. That's gotta be one. That's the right color. Please. Getting the bluegill's attention.
Oh, yeah.
Fish. There was one here, wasn't there?
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Okay, there's one down there.
Looks like one of our anglers is making an equipment change.
Try that.
There he is.
Got it. Got it.
This one looks like a keeper.
Okay. Yeah. Still better than yesterday. Which might mean that all the computers are having a better day too.
He slammed it.
No, you're crappy. You're a crappy
You're
fish.
supposed to be catching bass. See, right, hooked it.
We found the pool. The school. The school.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
The school of 1-pounders. But That's our 5. We needed 5 at least.
Gotcha.
Let's just sink it. Let's see what's down at the bottom. Looks like it's just bluegill down here. Great.
See, right.
Got an hour left.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
I'll be honest, I don't really get how to read the fish finder. So now that depth is a thing, it's even making it harder.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
I wasn't expecting a new lake to be the qualifier. That's rough. Yo, John, and you as well. Take care. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm yawning myself. At the,
Oh, goodness. I've seen better cast on a broken
No,
arm.
I did again.
Oh, goodness. I've seen better cast on a
Oh,
broken
goodness. Oh, goodness. We're gonna have to go in. We're going in with 15 pounds. That's all we got.
It's getting close to the end of today's action.
Yes, I wish to dock.
We're ready for the weigh-in.
Please, please, everyone else had about a 10 to 15 pound day. Please. Five fish. We didn't even have. Oh, that's current total. Okay. We only need 9 pounds to lead. Yes.
That's a
Yes.
good-looking catch. We have a new leader, but the tournament's not over.
Small little fish claps.
The standings at the end of today's event.
Okay, that's a good lead. We're 6 pounds up. I'm going to hear this fiddle in my dreams tonight, I swear.
Lake Shasta in Northern California is a big clear lake, 4 main creek arms coming in. Catch a lot of different species of fish, smallmouth, largemouth, and tons of spotted bass. It should be an exciting day. Today's leaderboard
and
looks
crappies.
Like this.
Tons of bluegills and crappies. Not a whole lot else.
Let's try and find a hot spot. Let's see where we are.
Same thing. We're going to hit up north.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving. Looks like one of our anglers is making an equipment change.
Did I hit the right
Looks like
line?
one of our anglers is making an equipment change.
Oh, I wanted that rod. You know, that's what a lot of people did. You know, everyone nowadays,
try and find a hot spot.
Unlimited amount of games. You can play whatever game you want at any time. Back then, you got 1 game, maybe 2 games for Christmas. And that was your game. Like, whether it was good or not, that's what you got. You had to make that game good in your mind. And yes, dude, we are in the final qualifying tournament though for the Bassmasters. So we're on the precipice, I think. Unless the Bassmasters is this long series of tournaments. God, I hope it isn't. But the game did throw us a curveball here by having a new lake appear. Yo, Slick Ghost, I know. Did you have... We had one that would sit on my coffee table as a kid. And it was...
There he is.
Yes, it was it looked like a little fishing reel. With the screen, but it had the screen like a Tiger Electronics.
Put one in the boat.
And you would actually like cast it and then reel it in. Crimson Skies on Xbox. I am not familiar with that one.
See, right. He's a jumper.
I think that's a trout, though.
You're supposed to be catching bass. Let's try and find a hot spot.
unfortunately, Doomslayer, I was not thinking that this game was gonna have so much time requirement. Such a time requirement. I can't even talk. But it also is a bummer. Like earlier today, we spent, I'd say, like 3.5 hours of that stream. And that's the first time we've been able to cast and reel it over the ground. Just the first 3.5 hours of the stream earlier today were pointless. We got nothing done. We kept losing, following those stupid tips that didn't lead anywhere. Like, it was fun, like, you know, still hanging out, and chat was awesome, but the game progress? Wasted time. Ooh, bop it. Oh, man. We didn't... What was it called? I had like a... It was like a... Oh... Bobby and his 7 boyfriends. Thank you for following over on Twitch. Thank you. Be having a good evening, good night. Right now we are in first. We did recover. Oh wow! Whoa! So what happens is, like, in the first... Slick Ghost, thank you for following. What was I gonna say?
Oh yeah.
I can't even think what I was gonna say. That Nintendo 64 kid, I have it set to be like an alright volume on the stream, but
Fish looks small to me.
when it comes out of my OBS, it is much louder than it should be. So it's like a jump scare. I've completely lost my train of thought. So we didn't have a Bop It. We had like a Nickelodeon toy though, that you could record your voice.
See, right.
What are you? I'm gonna catch you just to see what you are. Is that a catfish? It was like a Nickelodeon toy. Yeah, it was a 3-pound. You would record your voice, and then you could press different buttons, and it would change what your voice sounded like or add sound effects, and then you could save it. But it was like a Nickelodeon branded game, or Tiger Electronics looking thing. And we would play that, but the way you would add sound effects is by pulling on. You'd pull on one thing and it would add like a boing noise to your voice. Or you'd twist another thing and it would make your voice go all like wavy sounding. It was pretty cool.
What a strike.
Oh, yeah, trout.
Whoops, that happens to all of us. See, right. Right.
Just trout around here. It's all bad fish in this area. That's not good. We gotta keep moving. Yeah, and those are catfish.
Oh yeah. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
I waited till the fish bit so that I could cut the line. He has to deal with that in his sadistic. I think we've been in this exact spot fishing. That's another catfish. Holy
Just
crap.
didn't want to reel it in. Let's try and find a hot spot.
I need a water break in a second. Fishing is very tiresome work. I'm parched. Is that another catfish?
There he is.
It's all catfish. And I bet that's a trout.
There he is. Just didn't want to reel it in. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Is there any tips for rainy
Let's
day?
take a moment to hear what another angler has to say about this lake.
In spring and no, we're in the summer. Find bass in deeper water, over hard ground, over dark ground, and over.
Let's go to the map.
Whoa, wait, how do we get the how do we get over here?
Let's go to the map. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
A last day fumble flipper? I hope not. We do only have 2 hours left and like 2 pounds of fish.
Oh yeah, now that's a nice fish.
Please be big.
What a fish!
Yes! That's our carry. That's our carry fish, a 7-pounder. Whew, needed that.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Okay. Seems like there's some fish deeper. Right? Like that curve is this dam, right? I would fish back there. I'm gonna go this entire game without really understanding how the fish finder works.
We're going to lose a little bit of line there. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Our heaviest fish slick was I think a 10 like 9 pound 10 ounce fish. But yesterday's fish was right there. I think it was a 6. I think in total we got like 15 pounds.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
The stream preview was black for you? Huh. I haven't played around with that though. I hope it's just TikTok being weird and not something I accidentally turned off or turned on. But thank you for letting me know.
There he is.
Keep an eye out for that if that becomes more common. I just sniped this fish.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
He'll keep the bigger fish company. Look at them, they're like sticking together. Huddling together, they're scared. Okay. Trout, get out of here, Trout.
That's a good one.
Other way! Hey! Where are you going? Even if you got away, where are you gonna go? You're going onto land. It's over. You're done.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
And we're rewarded with a 4-pounder. 15 pounds? Yo, we're going to the Bassmasters. It's gonna happen. Are you? Oh, you're a catfish.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Punk. If I was doing this like without chat and you guys here, I'd be concerned for myself. Like I don't know. I'm curious like who's the person who's just like chilling at home and plays this. Like this is just their everyday game. I don't judge. I'm just curious what that's like. Like the fiddle music got old after the first lake.
He slammed it.
This is the game that made me figure out the background music for the stream, Funk.
Now
If that tells you anything. We went 39 games of me just enjoying the game's music. But before I put on something in the background.
Here's what's in your live well.
We're at 21 pounds.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going
Day is
driving.
winding down. Oh, sorry. So if this is your game? This is personally attacking you. There's been a
Put on your seatbelt.
bit
We're
of
going live.
a running gag where in every game that we've done, pretty much every game, no matter how bad I think it is, someone
The crowd's caught
has
up
come
and we'll
into
get the
chat
Champions Trophy this year.
and said, "Oh, X game. This is my favorite game on the 64. This is the nostalgia, right in the feel. All those lines, they say it. They say it all the time. Like we've done some really bad
That's
racing
a good-looking
games,
catch.
and some people will come in, and what it was on Revolt, which
We
is
have
a
a winner.
very bad, in my opinion, racing game where you raced RC cars, and I was on tilt. Like I kept losing this race. I was getting pretty heated. And this guy comes in, just a noble dude comes in. He's like, "Oh, Revolt? I love Revolt. This is my favorite racing game. I still play." And I go, "There's no way." I wanted to just rip into that guy. I wanted to go, "There's no way this is your favorite game on the 64. Absolutely not. I feel so bad for you if it is." But I didn't. I just said, "Oh, yeah, it's definitely a game. Definitely a game on the 64, and that's for sure." All right, now we got $42,000. That's become normal. That's the norm. We got a new boat, a new fish finder,
Here's our final standings.
and we were 17 pounds over the guy. That was really, Punk, that was really it. Like, that was, of the entire time I've been doing this, I've only been doing it for like 2 months. There was that one time where I almost lost my cool, and I'm proud of that. I only had one bad moment. One moment where I was ready to go into some poor guy who was just enjoying looking at his old game, and I just was not enjoying myself that day. Let's see where we're at. So this is it. This is the Bassmasters Classic. And we have 2 points over the guy. That's it. I don't like that. I don't... Well, I mean, as long as we get first place, doesn't matter, but I do not like that. We only get what? So we have 37-pound lead over him. So if it's an overall score, then maybe we're good. 37 pounds is a lot to make up for.
Welcome
We have
to
to
the
do this
Bassmasters
lake
Classic.
again?
Lake Shasta's California's
It couldn't have been the
largest
other
lake.
2 lakes. It has to
over
be this one.
370 miles of shore. The competition's tough. The fish are biting. Let's get it on. Let's go to the map. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Oh, actually, before this starts, I gotta fill up my water. All right, got water filled. Actually, let's give it a 2-minute stretch break. I'll be right back. All right. Now it's time to dial it in. Hit something? Let's not get the boat stuck. Oh. Uh-oh. You're covered. I hope this is just a one tournament. Like a one tournament thing, not a multi-tournament marathon. Is that a fish over there? You're a little shiny, so you're probably a bluegill, but I'm gonna try.
That's a good one. Oh yeah, that's the way to start the morning.
You're a warfish? Or crappie? You're a crappie, aren't you? I should have known.
Oh, too bad.
Yep,
It's
you're
not
a
a
crappie.
bass.
Get out of here. Don't release it. Just kind of throw it on the ground. Like throw it off onto the shore.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
I know it sounds bad, but like these aren't bass, so they're not even real fish.
He slammed it. Let's go to the map. Let's try and find a hot spot.
That's just... Yeah, but, I mean, it's Bassmasters. It's not Crappy Masters, like... You know, it's not my fault. I'm only allowed to catch bass. The tournament people should have allowed us to catch all the fish.
That's a good one.
Nope, it's not a good one. Here we go. Yeah, you know, just give it a little toss to the side.
Oh yeah.
There we go, smallmouth. Come on. Be a big one. Be a carry. Be a carry fish.
This one looks like a keeper.
That's not a carry fish. And it's not a carry fish.
Let's try and find a hot spot. What a strike!
Yes, we found the largemouth.
This one looks like a keeper.
Keeper for now.
yeah.
No crappie. No crappie. No bluegill. Holy mackerel. That's where the whole budget went, Punk. It's just they dumped it all into their soundtrack.
No luck on that cast.
Oh my. Come on, come on. Get.
There he is.
There. That was close. The bluegill almost got that one. Read it.
That's the one that's needed right there.
That is the one we needed. The first time the commentators made sense. Thank you. Blake, thank you for following on TikTok. Oh, absolutely not, Punk. I was saying, this is the game that made me finally set up the background music. I didn't want to listen to the water bubbling noise and mixed in with fiddles. So we,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a smallmouth.
There's a solid keeper.
And another pound added to the box. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fine tune it. Right now, I threw together something really quick, like a YouTube playlist just to play in the background. I'll have to fine tune it, get some of my like personal faves on there. Mix in a couple of troll songs to mess with you guys.
Gotcha.
And yes, we should, dude.
He slammed it.
Oh, that's a bluegill. I didn't need to catch it. I missed that, but yes, Bozzy, we should definitely add the Buck Bumble theme song into the playlist. I'm actually gonna do that right now. That's...
Didn't want to reel it in. Let's
They
try
look like the spotted ones. Fish look at it while the other, yeah. Most of the time you're just waiting for the bass to actually, you know, fight for the bait. Because all the other fish will just get right in there. The bass just chills in the background. Like, see, we have a bluegill that's going to want to take this.
There he is.
Yep, you got it. And then we're going to... Now we can work towards the bass. Just swim away?
Sometimes you're just gonna come up empty.
He just poofed. Yep. It's 10:40 a.m. That's my despawn time. Poof.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
I might have to. If this ends up being like a multi-tournament marathon, I may have to call it. I don't want to. I don't want to start yawning and falling asleep on camera. Right. Where are we sitting on the map right now?
Let's see where we are. Let's go to the map. Let's try and find a hot spot.
I think that's a smallmouth. Hoping that's a smallmouth. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Come on. Come on.
Right.
Get it in there.
Now that's a nice looking fish.
That's our ticket to the Bassmaster final.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Can't say I've eaten much bass. Oh, I missed it. Give me 1 second. Oh, I should pause that. Oh no, I'm wasting time. All right, I got it ready and go for the next song. I'll give you guys what you want over on TikTok, the Buck Bumble theme. I wonder if you guys have, Twitch chat has ever been graced with the Buck Bumble theme song. I'm gonna say that every time I get in the car. Punk. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving. Just the fiddle going non-stop.
All right.
Ooh, that was a freebie, thank you. Come on, bring it in.
Now that's a nice looking fish.
Hey, it was a 5. Yo. Fish was just like, I am heavy. Take me. Take me to the way station.
Gotcha. That's the one that's needed right there.
Yes. Almost wasted. Yeah, I've done that with multiple games where I don't pause.
Slammed it.
It's real fun when I did it in Duke Nukem. Spent an hour and 10 minutes in a level. Like, oh, I text. Look at my
That's
phone.
the one that's needed right there.
8-pounder. 30 pounds. Computer better not throw some BS at us. Yo, Christopher, we have not done Doom. We just recently did Duke Nukem 64. But we haven't gotten Doom to pop up on the wheel yet. Be another big one. Big boy.
There's a solid keeper.
3-pounder. Yo, there were tournaments where we would be like ecstatic for a 3-pound fish, and now we're just tossing it back. Too small.
Oh yeah. Now
That must be because we're a true Bassmaster now. We're looking for the double-digit fish.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
Yes. It's small.
Looks like this one's going back in.
What? What are we sitting at? 30?
Here's what's in your live well.
30 pounds. Yeah, we got 5 fish over 5 pounds each. Oh. Nope, let me pause this. We'll play that after. I haven't put this in the theme song, so I just got to add it in directly. Here you go, Christopher. It's such a ridiculous song.
That's a good one. Got it. Get it.
This might be the one we already caught, though. It looked like it was wandering from our boat.
There's a solid keeper.
Yep. All right, it's time to leave.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Biggity buck bumble. The fun factor on this game, 0 to 10, I mean, honestly, it's like a 1. There's not a whole lot to do. There's not a whole lot I can work with at this game. It's just... It is what it is. But it's a fishing game. If it was anything higher than a 1 or a 2, it wouldn't really be realistic, would it? Unless it was like deep sea fishing, you know, or fishing off the coast of Alaska or something. High stakes.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
This, you know, this song kind of keeps up with Buck Bumble, though.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Yeah, fishing in a game can be fun. I don't think... I don't consider fishing as an entire game
just gonna
fun.
come up empty.
This isn't one that I'd pick up at the rental store. That's... But if you're like a fishing fanatic, I bet if you went on the higher difficulties and you had to actually like know the mannerisms of the fish and when to switch
It's getting close to
depths
the end of
and
today's
lures,
action.
I mean, this game could probably throw you for a challenge.
Not having too much luck with that.
Yeah, let's talk.
The crowd favorite prepares
Whoa,
to weigh
whoa,
in.
wait, we're in a different spot. We're in a stadium.
That's a good-looking catch. We have a new leader, but the tournament's
There is no
not
way
over.
there's this many people here to watch me weigh in fish. That's for sure.
The standings at the end of today's event.
We got 20 pounds on the next guy. How long is this tournament, though? Just says start of day 2. It doesn't even tell us what. It doesn't have like a winning condition. It just says start of day 2. It's too late to be listening to trance. Marilyn Manson's a whole different. That's like the other end of the spectrum.
Today's leaderboard looks like this. How about getting out there? Let's go to the map. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Punk's over there making. He's brewing up new copy pastas. You want to come on the boat? You can come on the boat. Come on.
He slammed it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the way
come
to
on in.
start the morning.
You got the whole tank to yourself right
There's
now.
a solid keeper.
1 pound. Nah. Don't get too comfy in there.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Oh, he's back there. He's around the corner.
Now there's a cast.
Don't think the fish shot.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
What's going on with this? That looks weird. There was like no lines. It was just fish. You're fishing in Warframe, Final Fantasy 14, Zelda, a few other fishing games as well. Damn. Oh, so you were serious. You're doing a lot of fishing. I guess I could say I've done fishing in WoW. I had to do a lot of fishing in World of Warcraft, but that is a totally different kind of fishing than this is.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it's a smallmouth.
He slammed it. Now that's a nice fish. Gonna have to throw that back.
Oh,
Looks like this one's
it's
going back
too
in.
small.
Let's try and find a hot spot. He slammed it.
I'm trying to do two things at once. Yeah.
There's a solid keeper.
Yeah. 1 pound over. Okay. Hey, good thing we got a 20-pound lead.
What a cast. Gotcha.
Out of nowhere. I see you. I see you back there. You can take a bite.
What a strike. Now that's a nice fish. Hey now, there's a lunker. See, right, hooked it.
That's...
What a fish.
Oh, this is perfect. What a way to end it.
Let's try and find a hot spot. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, all right, we gotta figure this out. There we go. Massive frame drops. trout. Get out of here.
Let's try and find a
Gotta
hot
get
spot.
trout. Yeah, the last time I did like real fishing, 10 years ago, we went deep sea fishing for bluefish. Oh. About an hour north of Boston was where we left from. It was fun. You meet some crazy characters on a deep sea fishing trip. And a wide variety. There are people who take it very seriously, and then there's just like families that are just having a trip. There was one dude who took it so seriously. He came fully prepared with all of his gear.
Fish if you don't keep the bait wet.
And like his own chum. He had something that he wanted to use on the water, and the boat crew said no. There's no way you can use that. There's probably laws and rules that they have to follow. But he was so gung-ho about doing all this extra stuff.
Just didn't want to reel it in. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Well, yeah, he was kind of bummed. Like, I get it from his point. He probably thought it was more hands-on. Not hands-on. What am I trying to say? He probably thought it was going to be a little bit more DIY. But it's a charter boat. Unless it was his very first time doing that, it's all done. Like all you really are doing is standing by your 3 lines and hoping it's your line that gets bit. You don't really have, you don't really get to change things. They tell you exactly what height to put your lines at and all that. Like, you don't
Put on your seatbelt, we're
you
going
really
to
do
drive.
too much to alter catching a fish. And you might be familiar, Slick. One of the guys on the boat, he caught, I think it's a dogfish is what they called it. Ugliest creature I've ever seen in person. That thing is hideous looking. Maybe, was it a dogfish? Nope, dogfish is a shark. So, not the fish I'm thinking of. A wolffish, an Atlantic wolffish. It looks almost like an eel. And it has like actual teeth.
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Different kind of fish. And the other thing they don't really prep you for is when you're doing deep sea fishing. Like we were supposed to be catching bluefish, but you get a couple of fish caught in the stray, and one of them was like a redfish.
That's a good one.
And when you reel up a redfish too fast, the pressure like makes them blow up basically. So they come out of the water and their eyes are like bulged out and they're all swollen. It kind of sucks to do it to them. You can't know what you got until you reel it all the way up and realize, oh wow, I just ruined this fish's life. If it isn't dead already. Yeah, Slick, when the guy pulled up the wolffish, they had to have 2 crew guys, and they basically just cut the line, put it on the table.
There he is. Now that's a nice fish. He's a jumper.
And the dude who caught it was Joe. I think he was Joe. Maybe he was serious, but he did ask if they would fillet that one. Because they offered you could tip the guy and they would fillet the fish that you caught at the end. It's like, what? I wouldn't want to cook that.
There's a solid keeper.
You can eat it. You can eat any of the fish I believe you catch.
Let's try
the bluefish basically was like it was like a mix of haddock and salmon. It wasn't as fishy tasting as salmon was, and it was flaky like haddock. It was a pretty nice fish. So, we didn't catch any redfish ourselves. It was just whenever someone was pulling up the redfish, it would look like a blowfish by the time it got up to the boat. Hour left, and what are we sitting at?
Here's what's in your live well.
18 pounds is solid. All right, come on, buddy. Come on.
He slammed it.
Get us over 20. Get us over 20 pounds.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
Put us to 20. Oh, we're close. We're close. Every time someone caught a fish, Punk, he would just bust out of the cabin. And then he would have one of 2 lines that he would say afterwards. Like, oh, that's a keeper.
Gotcha.
Something about knowing how to get the fish on the boat. I don't even know what he says the other line.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat. Yep, he'd say that after every single one. wasn't fighting you. Oh, that was short-lived. In you go. Said in. In you go.
This one looks like a keeper.
Get it out of here. Get out. Are you the one I just caught, though? Are you the one-pounder? Yeah, you're the one-pounding. You know what? Why don't we just catch you again?
Right. There's a solid keeper.
All right. We're going to actually call it early.
The crowd favorite.
Go to the
prepares
stadium.
weigh in.
A packed stadium to watch me weigh my yellow basket of fish. Looks like I picked them up at the grocery
That's a
store.
good-looking catch. We have a new leader, but the tournament's not over. The standings at the end of today's event.
30 pounds over next place. Can we just win? Can you just give it to us? I want to spin the wheel so bad. I want to just say, goodbye, Bassmaster.
This is the final day of the tournament.
Final day.
Lake Shasta is California's
It is just a
largest lake.
3-day
It has
tournament
over
to end the game. Wow.
370 miles of shoreline. Plenty of places to find a big fish.
Yo, Onion. Great timing.
Today's
We're on the
forecast
final
is sunny,
day of the
bright.
final tournament.
We're going to have fun.
And we are crushing it right now. We got 30 pounds of fish over the next guy.
Here's a review of our standings. Let's see how the crowd favorite's doing. Let's see where we are. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
If we get to 20... Yeah, if we get to 20-ish pounds, we might just call the day early. Yeah, I'm gonna put that copy paste into the chat bot. Months from now, people are gonna be like, "Why does the chat bot randomly say to put on our seatbelts? We're going driving."
Oh yeah, that's the way to start the morning. He's a jumper.
And we'll have to say, "Oh, it actually originated from a fishing game,
Now that's a nice looking fish.
not the 15 racing games we played, but the fishing game has the seatbelt line."
Strike!
I can't be too mad. We did finesse a 7-pound fish out of this pile. Oh, are you a fish?
Strike!
Yes, you are. There's the spotted bass.
There's a solid keeper.
Already up to 11. Or 12. Maybe 12? Yeah, 12. Okay.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Sink it down. Oh, that's a catfish. What about behind you? Oh, bluegill. Great.
He slammed it. Let's try and find a hot spot.
See, the secret onion is to look for the hot spot. We gotta look for the hot spot. Oh, there's the fish. Hello.
Gotcha. Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat.
Can't make it too easy.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going dry.
All right, Anya, I'm going to hold you to that. Undrained can of tuna. No beeps. Where are the beeps? There's the beep. Jose Rainbillow with the fall. Oh, gosh. Thank you for hanging out on TikTok there, Jose. Hope you're having a great night. Is that a good one? It's all about the fin, Punk. The color, not so much. It's the fin shape that tells you the fish.
You're right. Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
But yes, when you're able to like see 3 pixels worth of color and know it's like a largemouth, that's when you know you've been playing this game too long. I'm still hoping for a Tony Hawk game on you. That's all I've wanted for the past 20 games now, is a Tony Hawk to pop up. And we've gotten so many T games. What made this brutal is this game, Bass Hunters, was nestled between Banjo-Tooie and Batman and Robin. 2 great games. But if this being the last day of the tournament, unless something catastrophic happens and our opponent whips out 100 pounds of fish, We should be spinning the wheel very shortly. It'll be a nice way to end the night. In a way, my president. That's so weird to say. It's almost out of spite at this point. I wasn't gonna let a fishing game make me like bend the rules. Yeah, why don't we just do an exhibition and say that we beat the game? Catfish.
Just didn't want to reel it in.
Keep moving.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
Closest we came to like calling this whole run, like calling this whole thing off, was actually game 4 when we did Wipeout 64. It was so early on, and that game was so hard for me to understand the controls, and like I like racing games. I'm not like great at them, but I think I'm decent enough to be able to play and beat a racing game. I never clicked with the controls for Wipeout 64. And I was like, it was so early on, and doing the streaming and so I'm like, maybe I'm not gonna do this. And we brute forced it, got it done. And the game actually ended on a high note because it had the different challenges, and the last challenges were using a weapon. So it kind of had like an arcade racer feel at the end.
That's a good one.
This is a great fishing song. We should only be listening to CCR right now for this game.
Just didn't want to reel it in. Let's try and find a hot spot.
Yeah, there are probably a couple of really challenging games for the 64 that will pop up doing this. I only know of like notoriously bad. Oh, Onion, don't worry. I already that's one that I personally own, the Space Station game, so I know all about the whole trophy that you can't get. But I absolutely want to 100% that. So when I was setting up all the ROMs for this summer cart, I made a point to find out how to patch the game. So we have a patched Silicon Valley ROM that does allow you to collect that trophy. So we can do the last level.
Let's try and find a hot spot.
That's another game I want to 100% because I couldn't do it as a kid. I couldn't collect that trophy. You'd go up to the trophy and your character would just drive through it. It didn't have a collision. maybe there's a bass back there. I think it's a bluegill and a catfish. Oh, nope. There is one.
See, right. Gotcha.
Sounds like the fish is saying it.
Now there's a cast.
Yeah, what's up, Manchu? A little bit of a fisherman? Oh no, where'd they all go?
Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
Man, 64, remember when I got stuck is when they started placing odd places. Oh, okay. Yeah, all I know from Superman 64 is the Angry Video Game Nerd video. I think we've all seen that video. Fly through rings? So,
What a cast!
if it comes to like having to learn the optimal path of the rings to fly through, that doesn't sound like too much fun.
What a strike! Doesn't mess around when it's time to put one in the boat. Put on your seatbelt, we're going driving.
The Godzilla. I know what you're talking about. That's a good one. He plays all the bad Godzilla games, and then at the end he tries. He's like, "Oh, what about these newer games? What is this, PlayStation 2? What even is this?"
Ooh, can't be
And
too
it ends
happy
up
with
being
that
an
cat.
incredible, like, arcade fighter Godzilla game. There was one episode of his that was really different than the others. It was the one that was like a meme. It was like a horror. What am I trying to say? It's an arcade system that is like rumored to be like a mind control device. Oh, like Polybus or Polybus or something. And so in his episode, he pretends that he like found a guy that had the game in his warehouse, and he goes to play it, and he ends up actually making like a mini horror film episode, because he did a lot of like horror movies as a kid, I guess. And that was a very good episode, but it was very different from his regular style. Todd Grigsby is a 59-year-old angler from Florida with 9 first places in the Bass Fishing Hall of Fame. Yeah, today I learned there's a Bass Fishing Hall of Fame. Polybius, yes, Punk, that's it. Great episode if you're into that kind of stuff. You can tell he kind of knows how to do film, like actual horror film. Oh, these are rocks. I thought they were fish. I have not seen the movie either, Onion, and I refuse to see it. I've heard how bad it is. I heard it's nothing to do with anything AVGN related. So I've made a point not to like ruin that by watching it.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Like I'm like the guy. I hope the guy made a good amount of money out of the film, and I don't know if he did or not. I know the film did not go over well. What are we sitting at? All we wanted was 20 pounds to call it early, and we didn't even get to that.
Put on your seatbelt. We're going driving.
Oh yeah, early avenged. One of those has to be a bass.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Buddy, leave me alone.
What a strike. Just didn't want to reel it in.
So you have to be at the dock by 3 o'clock, but you can, it seems if you just go into your menu and hit end day, you immediately go to the dock. But you got to be there by 3.
Gotcha.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, catfish, go away. What this guy?
He slammed it.
Dude, leave it alone. The most nonchalant bass, just chilling around all these
There he
aggressive catfish. God. And there's actually a penalty. It said it was £1 a minute for every minute you're late.
What a strike. Hooked it. Now that's a nice looking
That's
fish.
the end. That's a good finish. That puts us over 20. And we'll call it there. Fingers crossed.
The
Fingers
crowd's caught
crossed
up
there's
and who'll
no
get the
super
Champions Trophy this year.
invitational tournament or anything afterwards. We need £0 to win.
That's a good looking
We got
catch.
it.
We have a winner.
No last second shenanigans by the computer. Look at that trophy. You've won the Bassmasters Classic. You have been given $151,000. Another boat, more fish finding, and another rod.
Here's our final standings.
And we had 41 pounds over the next guy. And Oh, that's it. Now we're back at first tournament. Right? Right? Yeah, okay. It just starts over. Score in the top 10 after 3 tournaments. That was what it was last time. Okay. No, that was the fanfare. It showed us holding the trophy, and that's it. Let's, does it have all my stats still? Okay. That's cool. So we'll save that. No, I don't want to go yet.
Welcome to today's professional.
We are not going again. We are not going again, game. But I am going to back up that save. Dump the CPAC. All right, we have got that save backed up. Those fish are saved on the SD card forever. And now it's time for a late night wheel spin. We can let this load it up here. Which thing? See that? Is that showing up? It is 3:25. And Bassmasters is off of this list, correct? It is. The wheel of names is empty, but now it's loaded. All right, we are going to find out. Oh, it's game 40. Game 40 is going to be 3, 2, 1. Got. We got Sesame Street Elmo's number journey for number 40. Yes. This is what we grinded out Bassmasters for. Yo. All right. So that is what we will start Wednesday with, is Elmo's number journey. And yeah, I'm speechless. I don't even know what. I knew it was gonna happen eventually, but I wasn't expecting a 1-2 punch like this. All right. With that though, I am gonna call it for the night. I appreciate all you guys for hanging out tonight. This was a later stream than I thought. All you guys coming over from Sonicat, thank you so much for hanging out and following as well. That meant so much. That was so awesome. And I don't know if you're here anymore, Sonicat. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll reach out to you. But you guys all have a great night. And I'll see you guys Wednesday. Take care.